Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Yes, Jeff, I started on time. Does that mean you guys can hear me? A little low? I can fix that. Mm. How about this? Can you hear me now? Does that mean you guys can hear me? A little low? I can fix that. How about this? Can you hear me now? All right, let's see what we have in here. It doesn't show everyone up. Penguin Makers, Jen, Jeff. All right, let's see what we have in here. Phil, how you doing? It doesn't show everyone up. Morton. Jen, Jeff. Um, Phil, how you doing? Hubba Banana, how are you? Oh, try that. Brad, how are you doing today? Slight echo. Yeah, I just fixed the echo. I didn't realize it was playing it in the background on my computer. Is the echo all right now? Okay. Thank you, Clown Hammer. Glad to see you too, Brad. Um, so I'm not a professional streamer. I don't have a perfect studio. Um, this is just people having fun with what we love. I gotta stop moving my hands around. Um, this is not a polished production company. It's not one of Alan's perfect videos on Mandic. Um, but we're gonna have some fun. I have some things to work out. Like my top down camera isn't working for some reason. And yeah, we'll get there one day. I will probably try and hook that another wire up to that real quick and see if that works. But everything should be good. So it's the 2.4 kit. We're gonna do it just like LDO intended, stock. I don't plan on doing any modifications during the build. That will come later. Um, do you guys have any questions? If we tie his hands behind his back, he can't talk. No, not at all. I'm a Floridian. We talk with our hands. Lee Marie, how are you? Yep, one step at a time. All right, so you guys have all seen the LDO kit probably 100 times on YouTube. Do you want a little breakdown of what comes in the box? Well, boxes. You guys make me self-conscious about my hands. Let me go get the frame real quick. Oh, I did get a gift from Mr. Jason at LDO. Um, Yeah, it's like 80 degrees in my house, so I'm not going to be wearing the thing the whole time. But I got to represent. No sponsorships yet. Jason, how you doing? And we'll start getting into the frame kit. I don't know how I'm going to do this with the top camera. I don't have a James. Yeah, Penguin, are you going to loan me your James? Honey, what retractable thing? Oh, yeah. So the wife pointed out that LDO sent me another gift with the jacket. She loves it. I think she's going to steal it. Oh, she's going to steal the jacket. It's a USB to, what do we got here? Micro USB, Type C, and Lightning port. Why would anyone need a Lightning port? Okay, well, it's got a Lightning port. It retracts. Oh, yeah, shiny blue extrusion. Note to my future James, shut my phone off. Yeah, I love this blue. I am terribly afraid of scratching it though. Yeah, but we're gonna try. We're gonna see what's going on. Let me put this away real quick. That's up to James. Why doesn't James hop in the chat over here and let me know? You got his number. He doesn't have a Discord. He needs a Discord. But we're gonna open up these shiny blue extrusions. Yeah, I've been deathly afraid of scratching these, but I'll take my time. And I gotta take off this jacket. I'm sorry. Scratch it now, get it over with. It's the Lee Marie. I'm excited for you. I know how much you've been wanting this. All of our filament stocking has come in handy. Yes. You're gonna find that I have 3 colors printed out for this because I did it all myself. So I started with black. You know, according to my slicer, it takes 991 grams, 991.8 grams to print out the non-accent functional pieces. Yeah, I had 2 print failures on my Creality K1. And it wasn't its fault, it was my fault. Clean your bed. If I cleaned my bed, I would have been perfectly fine. The little power outage I had was only a couple seconds, but it didn't mess with it at all. That print actually went pretty well. So I did most of the pieces in black ABS. It was from Creality. And then I did my accent pieces. I was thinking about the Starburst, Starlight. Stardust by Ambrosia. I love that stuff. But I haven't printed with it this whole time because I've been saving it for this build. I kind of forgot I had it. It's been so long. And then I went red for accent parts. but I had to reprint some parts in the Ambrosia Stardust. Stardust? Yeah, Stardust. And so you'll find I have 3 different colors going on. It's fine. This is a newbie coming at this from a newbie point of view. Things aren't going to be perfect. I'm an average, everyday person, and that's how I'm going to treat this channel. We're all going to learn together, and we're all going to have fun. Drop one of the extrusions, it's going to get scratched, so might as well. Yeah. Don't forget to smash that like button. Oh, thanks, Chef. Get a blade and end screw, driver, drag it down the inside of the extrusion groove. Well, this is killing you guys, and I'm taking good care of it, huh? Penguin, that makes it your Voron. Exactly. This is my Voron. It's going to be a unique, awesome piece of machinery. I'm excited to have it. I don't know how much in detail I can go at the moment. But you guys all know. Yeah, but I'm excited to have it. It was kind of a surprise. Hello, Eric. Thank you, Marie, for smashing that like button. And for some reason, when I was looking through everyone's videos, most of their frames are silver or black, and then some of them, they'll be blue. But the little corner pieces, I don't know what that assembly is called. The assembly for the frame that the bed would sit on, they make them nice and blue as well. And you guys, I don't know how you do it. How do you guys keep up with chat? I'm already having a hard time. Chat and my screen showing me one thing and another screen showing me another thing. Like, Keela, how do you do that? Anyway, it's nice, shiny, and blue. I love these. So my goal today is to get to the Z belts. And then about that time, we'll call it off. I shared again on Viber. Jen, are you Jen? Like from the game Jen? You get used to it. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Jen, how are you? I am surprised to see you. I didn't realize I posted it there. Most of you guys know I play a video game. I love my game. And Jen's from that game. She lives up north, so it's probably freezing up there. We have more than one monitor, so chat is blowing up on the other one, does manuals, whatever else we need. Yeah. I tried to reach out to you earlier and you didn't get back to me. Naughty. Ben? Oh, Ben, what's up, Ben? I'm not used to seeing your name out like that. It's hard to keep up when you're all by yourself. Yeah. Well, my assistant is mysteriously missing. I don't know what she is. She's probably watching Scooby-Doo. The worst bit is you look up in chat and you realize that you missed 20 comments. Yeah. So I see other people struggling. What is this? To keep any noise going. And I'm not, I don't know, first stream, I don't have background music going, and I don't want to get pinged right off the bat. That's all I need is YouTube says, "Shut up! You're not allowed here anymore." If you others have to, I'm sorry, I was doing tickets and saw about 30 minutes before you were going live. Oh, it's all good. I was trying to figure out integration, and I couldn't get a hold of anyone. Um, let's move these aside. Let me try to pull up this manual with you guys. Um, It doesn't like me. Why doesn't it like me, guys? Help me. Assembly manual, PDF. So I'm one of those little, I don't know. I spend 60 hours a week in my car. So I do have a manual. I printed it all up. It was like, I don't know, 263 pages back and front, so it's like 134. So I started reading it, and I know the Voron team they're busy. They're doing a lot for the community. They do it for free. Well, I think they do it all for free. Um, they might get a little kickback from kits and whatnot, but it's good. There are a few things I would change off the rip. I talked to a couple people, and they have done it for the Trident build, but of course I'm building the 2.4. The contrast, they use all gray lettering. So the contrast it's hard to see for someone who has bad eyes. Making the gray go away and turning it straight black. And then I've been taking little notations here and there. Things I think Voron and LDO might want to get together and update. If LDO is going to have the kit with, what did I just do with it? Okay, if LDO is going to call their stuff precision spacers, then the manual needs to reflect that, and vice versa. So the good thing is about LDO is these are just stickers. You could just change the text so it matches the manual, so you don't have to, where is this? That's not what this says. This is something else. And then you realize after an hour and a half of looking through thousands of parts that this is what they were talking about the whole time. HubbleCon, you're going away? I know, I'm sorry I was doing tickets, so it'll probably also help how far I'm going to go overcome yourself. Rush and can, story chat. Gotta bounce. Oh, hello, Banana. Thanks for stopping by. You've been a wonderful helping in my 3D printing life, my hobby. Anyone who's starting and one of those people, they reach out to you and be like, hey, I know you bought a broken printer for $30. It was an awesome find. I will help you figure it out. Let me know if you want my help. And he spent like 6 hours with me. I think it was last March. And we got that Creality up and running. We cleaned, we took apart the tool head, and I had no clue what I was doing. First time I ever seen a printer with my own eyes was when I picked it up. Like, it popped up in my notifications, $30, 88 miles away. I'm like, I'm coming, hold it. I'm 88 miles away, and Hey, David, what's up? Anyway, Hobo spent 6 hours with me that night. We tore down the tool head. We figured out there was a clog in the nozzle. We tore down the extruder motors, the gears. There was melted plastic all up and through that. Um, the lady that had it was trying to declog it and ended up melting filament everywhere. But after that was all said and done, I was up and printing dentures in no time. Making my Nico Mike. Doing well, thanks. Mad Dog Jeff. Um, John, I'm sorry, I'm not used to how chat is with what I'm talking, so I don't know what the 100% is. Doing good, making tensionary. Yo, David. Hey, David, I got a question for you. You ready? Let me know when you're ready. Sorry, I woke up before I could reply. About to sit down for dinner, but I'll check back later. You know what, David? You can leave it running in the background. That would be perfectly fine with me. But I got a question for you. Are you going to be the number one for my fan club? I was asked to ask this question, so now I'm asking. Hey Tom, what's up? The labels in the manual need to match the part. Yes, yes, and that's something they're printing these, changing the precision spacer for. Um, Let me find out exactly what it's called real quick. Um, M5 shims, right? It's just a simple little thing in the printer. That would be so simple to do. There was another part that's in the Voron manual. Let me see if I can get it up on the screen. Okay, so what page is this? Page 31. It's just simple. Mark the pieces as two separate pieces, right? This is part number whatever. This is a different part. Label them as such, because I'm over here and I'm looking at these and I'm like, okay, well, I found the 3 holes and then I found the 1 hole, and but if you flip it to the other side, there's no holes. Like, am I printing up? There are many revisions to this. There are documents and documents and documents and pages of what to print and what not to print. And I went down this list. I got a wonderful list by Fender Keys. Thank you so much. Tells you what part to print, how many of them, where to find them in the files. If you're doing it on the computer, it's all hyperlinked. The only thing that didn't work for me was the accent parts in the self burner. But besides that, it was wonderful. But when you're looking at can you hear me now? You missed all of that. Audio input. Oh. Yeah. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Put this aside. So these 2 parts need to be separated and documented as so. They should separate them, label them as such. For someone who's coming into this with completely green eyes, doesn't know what the heck he's doing, yeah, there's a lot of things to learn out, a lot of things to figure. Yep, now cooking with gas. Well, I hope it's good gas, not bad gas. The mic's on the other. Yep, I fixed the mic. Thank you. Perfect, Nick. Nick, what's up? How are you gonna say hi to everyone else and not me? I'll see how you are, Nick. The perfect time when you get the audio working. Yeah, after I get all the bugs worked out on everyone else, right? So one of the things I haven't learned how to do is mix my screens. So I'm gonna have to either hold up papers or go back and forth between the scenes. So I hope you guys could bear with me. Hi, everyone but RJ. Jeff, put him in timeout. Yep, it's a learning experience, that's for sure. Okay. Tom, you want me to do that now? I didn't just show his info, did I? No. I don't care if it's on stream. Oh, you need me. All right. We're going to have our first guest host. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Tom, you're on the air.
Let me mute this. There we go. What's up, everybody?
Can you guys hear Tom all right?
The delay is killing me. All right, man.
You got to start somewhere.
Oh, yeah. You're doing awesome. I was going to get you to call me to bring that audio over into if you needed to, but you got it. You're awesome.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, real quick, while I got you on the phone.
Yeah.
How do I split my scene so I could show the manual and me?
You need to add another scene. Or not in the scene. You just need to add another source in the scene. You basically go pick your browser. Like, let me pull up OBS so I can. And everybody can correct me because I'll probably do this wrong. But it's okay. But real quick, I can explain it to you. Let me get OBS up.
So I already have the manual up. I need to add the camera?
No, go back to the scene where your face is, if you want. Or, no, stay in the manual. And then you need to add the camera as a source to this scene. Little plus sign down at the bottom of sources. You hit plus. All right, now add the camera, but you're going to have to shrink the camera smaller.
Okay. Hold on. I just did something. Don't
kill the stream. Yeah, add existing video capture. What down under maker say it?
Video capture, audio window.
We did this yesterday.
Yeah, I had it kind of working. Input, video source text, window. Is it this one? Add existing.
There you are. There you are.
Yeah, but I lost my
now
manual.
Shrink that. Shrink that down, right? Well, the manual, you probably hit the little eyeball thing next to the manual, possibly. Like window capture. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
The little eyeball thing, does it have a line to it?
No. It says it's there.
Okay. I don't know where the black screen come from. Is there another one there, like another video capture device that you don't need that's blacking it out? You should only have two things and an audio.
Okay. So I need this one and two streams. Oh. All right, so I don't need this one. Remove that one. And
there. Now take your camera capture click on it and drag it to the top of sources.
Yeah, you guys make this all look good, easy.
I'm still learning myself too. So
there we go. Look, guys, I'm a professional.
I'm waiting on the delay to catch up.
Okay.
Because all I'm seeing right now is the
streamer behind the scenes. Yes, you deleted
the Voron design thing.
Yeah, add a source window.
There you are. There you are. Now shrink it down. Yeah, awesome.
Oh, yeah, you're watching the delay, so I can't touch nothing.
yeah, it sucks, but it's all good. There, now you're good. Now you switch between scenes, and you're awesome. So I'm here. If I don't fall asleep, I've been up over 24 hours, so call me if you need me.
You're good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You need to hang up. I don't want to dox your number.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Let's see. Where is David now? It's perfect opportunity to pick on the fridge man. Yeah. You guys are, and you guys, yeah, why not heckle? We're going to have fun. Heckle all you want. We're going to stay away from sports, religion, politics, and just be polite to each other. But heckle all you want. All on 2 hours of sleep. Oh, yeah, kicking kangaroos. That's what I have, James. Yeah, you're lucky to have James, Penguin. Well, Keela's got Jeremy, but I don't know if he helps or hurts the situation. What do you say, Keela? Once you have it set up, you don't have to do. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting everything set up. Everything looking all right. Let's see, post streamer, James or Jeremy. Tuning to your wife while recovering. Oh, all right. So let's start with our manual. Let's go to. I don't even know. Can I do this and it not mess you guys up? No, I cannot. I'm going to follow on paper, but I'll keep the document open for you guys. Parts, tools. Oh, one thing that you guys never get to see, right? You see the LDO screwdriver in like James's hand, Keela's hands, right? She's got tiny little hands, but they don't show you against a normal person. I like the grip on the screwdriver. Let me hold it with 2 fingers. Like the knurling, I like that. I like how it's got the 2 flat sides. I can get really good on it. Yeah, but I didn't realize that it's almost the same size as my watch. I didn't realize that. So, yeah, I thought that I heard some rumors about it a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, no, that can't be right. It's just an optical illusion. And if I don't get this thing started, we're gonna be 3.5 hours in on tapping 8 holes. If you understand the joke, haha. I love you, Alex. I make everything look big. Jeremy probably loves that. Once you get them up to 2mm, they get bigger. Get yourself a metric set of RC car screwdrivers. But I have my handy dandy iFixit kit. And then Open Builds went out of business March or April last year, and everything was 50% off. So I did pick up some of their metric drivers for this. They're small to suit the fat. Yeah, but you can have a real handle with a fine tip. put a bang on the handle of the screwdriver shaft to make it hold screws better. That is a Linus tech tip if I ever heard one done on our maker. I found some good 3D printed handles for the Allen wrenches. Yeah, that delay. I know Keela's laughing at my joke, but that delay is hilarious. There are like the LDO ones, but large man size. Is large man size normal? Yeah, I already found out that the I fix it ones don't reach a lot of places, but at least they're handy. Havoc, how you doing? Okay, so let me shrink this down. Um, can I do this? Okay, so blind joints. I haven't fiddled with this at all. So I'm going in this completely blind. Let's have some fun. Did you set ultra low latency on the stream? Yes, but the chat comes through delayed. Let me try. This chat. Let's see. Penguin, say something else. Uh-oh. Is there a rush for taking another number one spot? Thought we were sharing so David didn't try and steal it. Blinded by the... Yeah, there's still a delay. Okay, so... It's hard to read. It really is. Blind points provide cost-effective. The head of the BCH slide into the channel of another extrusion and securely fastened through small holes in the extrusion. Watch this video. Yeah, I didn't do that. I watched Steve Doggs like 20 times. I think I'm an expert at this now. Other than the frame is my favorite part. Also, easiest part. It's the only uphill. I don't know. And I'm gonna mangle. I am glad the Voron team thought to put page numbers on all these pages because I am gonna absolutely mangle what order they're in. Okay, so I think we should do as Steve from Steve Builds does, and everyone else pretty much, and they put them all in order. So we have A extrusion, B extrusion, C extrusion, D extrusion, and E extrusion. And I'm betting not one of these are labeled. What do you guys say? You think any of them are labeled? It would help if I knew what sizes were what. Or do you guys just go by the pictures? Is that how you're doing it? By flies. Why everything else takes longer than you expect it to. Yeah. I bet. I don't know that for sure though. They're not. Be careful which ones you grab. Get the Dremel and label them yourself. I'm not scratching these, Jeff. No matter how much you try, I'm not going to scratch them. I promise none of them are labeled. I know they're not. But you guys just kind of go by this. Look, let me go to the next page. Do you guys just line them up in the how they are on this picture? I'm not going to scratch them. Look at the pics and paper tape labels. Yeah. My tupiness strikes again. The gator will bite one before the build is over. The gator will bite what, Phil? Okay, so these are shorter. Okay. What is here shown on the page? So I need M5 by 16. And that's right here. Oh, and here's another thing I noticed. The BHCS is. Let me see if you guys can see this clearly. Yeah. The BHCS, right? Now, I was a little confuddled by that. I don't know my screw terminology. BHCS, SHCS, and there is another little thing like that. They are labeled on the packaging, which is a plus because I guess they're distinguishing something. I don't know what that means. So if you guys know, let me know because I'm curious now. I'm buying a label maker for the next build. Yeah. Well, you're only 2 hours and 15 minutes north. Run it down to me when you're done with it. Button head cap screw. Socket head cap screw. Okay. You guys do this for a living, don't you? That little bins insert hardware by sizes and type. Yeah, I started printing out this whole thing, and it became more of a nightmare than I knew what to do with it. So I have a few of these bowls. Well, I gotta see what you guys can see. I have a few of these bowls, and well, I put heat inserts in this one, and that's as far as I got. Hey, honey. Let me get another bowl. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I built one, and I get a lot of help from the firmware side of things. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to struggle with. Firmware is completely new. for me. And I think I'll be reaching out to quite a few people. Steve's trays? What's a Steve's tray? Oh, that's a good point, John. Um, yeah. You'd figure there'd be kind of a little check and balance system to know what you're working with. Mm. I was thinking about the cyber kit with the partition boxes was well labeled. I do like how they have things labeled. Yeah, go to put a magnet on a stick and go to a beach. You will be amazed at all the different particulates you'll find in the sand. Half the fasteners that come from China are not magnetic anymore. It's making a whole step to make something magnetic. Media source. Um, ooh, that is a bad angle. Um, yeah, I'm gonna show you guys my top down camera. I got it to work real quick. Um, don't hate my desk. I love my desk. It's made of, I don't know, a bunch of 2020 and 4040 extrusions. So we need, what was the next step? Okay. M5 by 16 BHCS, yes. Yep. And the style of my channel is not professional grade. I made this desk from scratch with 2020 and 4040 extrusions. It's 9 foot high, 6 foot wide. I changed the depth of it today. It's probably 5 feet this way. No. Where? Are you playing with me? Flip the top camera upside down so you want to look at the ceiling. What are you guys looking at? So to the right, to the left. I have to wait for the lag. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna scratch it. Phil, how do you want to right click, transform, rotate 180? So, okay. Um, is it this one? Right click, right click, transform, rotate 180. How's that? Did it do it? Looks the same on my end. Penguin, you're supposed to have TV dinner tonight or YouTube dinner. Okay, Phil, let me know how that goes. Okay. If you guys can't see anything, let me know in the chat. No change. Right clicked. Transform. $180. Like that? I'm confused. What did I just do? Oh, I see what's going on. Thank you. Now I match up. Okay. They don't teach you this at non-YouTuber school. Well, thanks, Jeff. I'm glad I have your approval. This is half Australia made, so you can have something that's their side up. Half Australia made. I'm trying to be Australia compliant, Eric. I mean, it's about time someone made things where the Australians could understand. Do I do both sides? Yeah. How far do you guys think I'm going to get through this build today? I think I just killed my chat. 100% Nick. I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to get 100%. Oh. Ha ha. No scratches. John, do you want a 24-hour stream? Listen, if I had a way to monetize this, I could easily do the whole thing in one shot. I would have to take breaks from my medicine. And taking care of my little one. Eric, I would be awesome. That would be awesome if I wasn't trying to build up a channel. The problem with is after this is done, it's like, what's next? You know, I am the average person. There's no sponsorships or nothing. So, you know, I gotta figure out how to make money somehow. No sleeping until it's done. I think the hardest part of this entire build is deciphering the manual and getting Clipper going. No, it's a 2.4300 by LDO. bought from Fabreeko, John. And I guess I should be doing this on the. I guess that would be alright. There are a couple ideas, but finances control everything in my life. I'm thinking about. See, every time I say something, someone else jumps to it, and I know Penguin has the same idea I have. The Frax, and there's I want a Frax 400. I love to solder. Yeah, I need a new head for my. Actually, I just need a new solder gun, but I like to solder. So the Frax would be. I don't know. The idea of it is something I like. I like being able to just go straight down on something. And if I keep doing parts for printers, like printing my own parts and doing all these heat certs, then I think the Frax is going to come in handy. Frax, right? Yeah. And then there's a couple ideas I've been toying with, and I'm not ready to disclose those just yet. But if you guys have any ideas, let me know. I asked what was next. I don't understand, John. Call me on Discord, or I'll answer on the phone. I don't have the space for an arm like that in the bedroom. Well, the good thing is you could pin it up to the wall somehow. I like the idea that I could just like attach it over here. Oh, sorry, I'm getting dead space. I know. This is harder than it looks, guys. I'm gonna have to stop picking on Penguin and David all the time. And Keela and Jeremy. Hey Jen, you still there? Did you go away on me? All right, let's see what else. Okay. Oops. Make sure this is in frame. I gotta change some things. There we go. That's the perfect repo, the one you don't have to see. Who agrees with me? All right, frame assembly. This design relies on blind joints to assemble the frame. We outline the basic blind joints on page 10. Did they? 9, 10. Okay, they did. More tips to assemble the frame. I don't need any tips. We're gonna do this. Build on a flat surface. Well, I'm not gonna take apart my table right now for the glass. I was planning on doing that, but I ran out of time. Hey, fake producer, please shut my phone off. Okay. So I need 2 end pieces. I guess these are those. And one of these. And what do? We just stick it like this? Maybe I should build it the other way. So I have access. What do you guys think? What's happening, Fabio? What happened to? Oh, I cut my hair a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah, and then I kept it short for the longest time. And you get bored of it, right? You get tired of having long hair past your butt, right? People don't understand the how tough it is. I mean, you got to keep it clean. You got to keep it tidy, and it's like it's a job all of its own. You know, you go to work 40 hours a week. You come home, you take care of your hair 40 hours a week. Next thing you know, that's your whole week on hair and work. Kila, what do you say about that? God, I must be a professional. That is perfectly square. Um, yeah, I'm so glad I'm a guy and don't have to maintain my hair to deal with makeup, etc. Well, I'm a guy. I'm a guy too, but I have long hair. Make sure you keep all these screws flush around so they can move a little when you tighten them. Make sure to keep the extrusion flush all around. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jeff. I think anyone could get away with cutting it short. There's some females that look really nice with short hair. And I was watching this movie one time, Chappie, and It is the singer of this band that is in this movie. Um, she's the only one in the world, I think, that could pull a female wise, that could pull off a mullet. My boxers right before my haircut, and then it was a month before my next stream, and it's growing out again. Just grow it out. Screw cutting it. Be back in a bit. Oh, yeah, don't text and drive, Phil. You'll end up with, like Jeff, with some brain damage. Yeah. See, that's the problem. So you have this luxurious long hair, right? And you do this little bit. I you know, it was my Fabio impression, but I think I pulled it off. As handsome as I am, I think I definitely pulled it off. And you go from that to short hair, and it's like you'd be amazed at all the extra time you have. And then, like, you go to brush it 50,000 times a day, and you're like, I got no hair to brush. That's the hardest part about cutting your hair. It's the habit. It's the habit. You constantly move the hair out of your eyes or take the brush to it. Thick hair that grows. See Exhibit A. What's Exhibit A, Jeff? Hey, Havoc, how's your printers coming along? I can't spell to save my life. Like, literally. Like, um, people say they can mess up their own names. I do mess up my own name. If it wasn't for like autocorrect in my game all the time, um, I hold on. I would misspell everything. And my eyes are so bad. People I game with, they're just used to me writing in caps. It makes it so much easier. Okay. Do we do all the way around? Is that the next step? Let me see up here. All right, we did that part. We did the 4 uprights. Okay, let me check to see if this is. Well, you can't even see it. Okay, there we go. So now we just got the top pieces to go. Should I flip this upside down? And Hold on. Oh man, what did I hit? There we go. Should I flip the printer upside down and do it like that? Does it say? Am I just return? Um, it doesn't say, but I think I'm gonna do that. You are all fished out. That's true. Mm, I need like a side camera now. Flip it. Okay. It's funny because by the time it popped up there that you said that, I already flipped it. This chat lag is that's another that's a whole thing on its own. I'm actually surprised I have 14 people watching me right now. Welcome to streaming. It's worse than 3D printers. There's always more equipment to buy. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, John. It's much appreciated. Um, so let me move this. Uh, Next week, I will not be doing a Monday stream. It will most likely be delayed for an extra week. I want to let you know. A good pal of mine, we're gonna head out of town for a little bit, and of course, it's got to be Monday. So unless I find a time on Tuesday, I won't be able to stream next week. But I'll figure it out. I'll get back to you guys. I have over 100% viewer to like ratio. Oh, sweet. What's the count? I can't see it right now. $15 view, 18 likes. Sweet. Um, yeah, some gamer buddies stopped in, and I think they already left. But they know how much this means to me, so they wanted to come support. That's all I could ask for. Jeff, do I got to take that spanner from you? You're getting the counts all wrong, including stream elements shouldn't be in my chat. Does that count? Icon in the house. You're another one. Go straight to saying hi to everyone else and don't even say hi to me. Oh, you did say hi. I apologize. Yes, pretty blue. Now I see why people play elevator music. I don't think I could ever do that though. All right. I'm curious. Now that we've created a cube, how much out of whack are we going to be? Ooh. What's the margin of error for wackiness? Does anyone know? Yeah, you said it first. I apologize. Oop. Is there a margin? Because according to my square, I'm perfect. Oh. Yeah, Icon, go back and watch the beginning. It's been one thing after another. Yeah, you see other streamers, other creators, or people on YouTube struggle with the chat delay. The chat delay is real. So like when you say something, you have to kind of wait. Um, a while to get an answer, and by that time, you moved on to 50 different projects, and I want this here. I can't hide that. Can I do this and move this over? And then we'll go down here. All right, so I created the frame. And the next thing we need is, let me see if it's lined up for you guys. Huh. And the next thing we need to do is these little kitty corners. My page is upside down. All right, so 2. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. 4 top, and there's 2 left. Okay, okay. Let me move this out of the way. You know, I actually put a piece of carpet right here on the floor. So that way, let me turn this on an angle. I could put the frame on it, but I didn't exactly know how big my frame would be because you just don't think the dimensions. I held up a build plate and I'm like, okay, this will work. This rug in my house. Okay, so we're gonna put these end caps on there. Let's see what the chat's saying. Pop this up so I can view it. About 11 seconds. Yeah, but it's still just long enough. It becomes real when you start dialing in the docking positions. You have 16ths to show all the different combos so you can make. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like the struggle too. It's like, all right, which one is this one and which one is that one? My helper, yeah, she abandoned me. She didn't hand me my coffee. It's like I've gone, holy cow, an hour and a half and I didn't get this done yet. Okay, let me go to the top down. Show this one, hide this one. I don't know how to zoom. Water transform. Stretch the screen center. Yeah, I don't know how to zoom on here yet. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Ooh, how is that? Is that better, guys? What are you guys seeing? I have to wait for the delay. A cold coffee is like David's drinking warm Coronas. Yes. Yes. Okay. Is there a specific way these go? Are they keyed differently? I can't tell what you guys can see. Are they keyed differently? They look the same to me. Let me know in the chat. Put those in before you attach the corners to the crossbeam. Go to the next step to see what screws you need to mount those to the frame. Okay. M5 by 10s. Oh, and a shim. But as we learned earlier, I'm going to go back to here. As we learned earlier, how's it worded? An M5 shim is a precision spacer. Don't look for the M5 shims for an hour because they are a precision spacer. All right. Sorry. Mm. You get, they're the same. Yeah, they're the same. But when you're looking for detailed instructions, if it says M5 shim, you're looking for M5 shim. Well, it's not known because it's not in the thing and I'm following directions. I need to. Huh. I don't know how to do this. That'll be fine for now. To be fair, that's in the LTO. Is it? I didn't see it. And my dumbass was looking for an hour. Uh-oh. I think I grabbed the wrong screw. No, right screw. You're gonna have. Let me switch this. I'm gonna look real quick. I don't need this one. So, where would I find it in their documentation? The LDO 2.4 FAQ. The LDO 2.4. FAQ. Main difference between the original, the local. I already have the V0. I think I'm in the wrong printer. 2.4. In the addendum? Oh, there it is. Where are the M5 shims? Where do I use the precision spacers or washers? Okay. Yeah, that did not stick out to me. I had a bunch of other questions, but for some reason my brain didn't register that one. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It didn't register for some reason. Oh, yeah. By the time Discord popped up, I was already there. I got a question for you guys. Is there anything that you want to watch specifically? The shims I go to, the shims go the bearing stacks. You might want to Loctite your. Yeah, Loctiting will come down a little later. I'm gonna have to tear this down and build it back up before the next stream anyway, because I don't have Loctite, and there's a couple things I'm gonna do tonight, and I will have to redo them. So I already plan on breaking it all back down and building it back up before you guys even see it. But when I'm all done with this, are you guys looking to see any mods or anything else after it's built? I just want to let you know. Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate it. Anytime. Okay. I gotta keep switching this so you guys can see it. And I need shrink you down. Ooh, all right. Let's move these aside. All right. So we're going to need M5 by 10s and a shim. Oops. And these are going to go here. Oh, M5 by 10. I'm going to need what, 4 of these? You know. Can you do this? Put that in that?
Put this back in the bag.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Still on camera?
Huh?
Still on camera?
Yeah. And we're going to need 4 of these. I said 4. Fat fingers and they just come out. Thank you. You just leave them right there. Thank you. The box turtle. Oof. I think the wife would kill me if I ordered a box turtle. I like that you have the blue frame. I want to do a blue frame one day. I love this blue. I said 4. What? Love to get the rolling peanuts. They didn't say that. Oh, they did say it. See, this is why you have to read instructions instead of worrying about chat. Let me move this light out of my way. So I need an M. See, just give me sentences. I need M5 peanuts. All right. Peanut Hammerhead? Is that the Peanut Hammerhead, guys? Yes? Okay. M5. I grabbed M3. Roll in. Wait. Roll in. Nut. 2020 M5. No T-nut roll in. So the roll in ones is correct, right? Oh, I gotta wait for the camera to catch up. Well, you guys. This one? All right, thank you. See, this is why I got a bone with you guys, because you guys know exactly everything. You have to trust everything you see on the internet. And chat is 100% the internet. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Let me get it so you guys can see this a little better. These dimensions 65, 65, 90, 130. The half the printer. Okay, I see how they're getting them. Okay. I made the hammerhead mistake on my belt. Yeah. Use a head trench to assist with putting them in. So I have zero experience with these. Let me move this. My desk is all 2020 and 2040 extrusions except for this top. And I have the little aluminum L brackets with the two holes in them. I don't even know where they are right now. The little L brackets with the little grommet screw inside. And I wish I had picked these up because you see these online and people building with them. But I went the cheap route. I wish I didn't do that. Um, so this is. Let me go back to this. Half the printer's width. Well, what's the width? then okay, that's the center, and 130 between. Oh shoot. It says on the side. 230 for your 240. Okay. But there's a nice jig you could print out that you could just place in this slot and then line them up perfectly. Oh, all right. I'll have to find that later. Bed support extrusion alignment tool. I will have to look that up because I already plan on breaking this down and rebuilding it. 230 millimeter. Okay. Okay. And then I need 65 on the other side. It's this deals in the folder marked tools. Print them all. Huh. I wonder if I already printed it then. No, because I don't have that in that long. Get them right where they need to go in your roll-ins. Attach crossbars and then don't worry about precise measurements. Oh, okay. So wait. Get them right where they need to go. Put in your roll-ins and attach the crossbars. Okay. Shoot. Do roll-ins lock in when you put them in? Or they just kind of float in there? I didn't see a note. Do the flat side go up? Or the side with the little dimple? The thing that goes down. Okay, let me try that. I don't want to move that. Oh, that is awesome. I didn't even need this. They move with a little resistance. Okay. Yeah, but that was like butter. Let's see if flat side facing out, it will lock once you screw it in. Hey, Tom, you there? Woohoo! Hey, Jeff, how long did it take you to get to this point? Or were you still at work? Hmm. 5 minutes? 15. About a half hour. The whole frame was built in lactate. Yeah. 65. I'm surprised you were able to get home to do it. For those of y'all that don't know, Jeff literally left work to go to the post office and was on the post office floor checking it out before he got home. What? Canvas? What did I miss? First lock time, and don't rush it, which is real monster. I hear mixed things with Canvas. I I understand the concept. I don't know. What is better, guys? Going USB or CAN bus? Is there anything that you have to run CAN bus on, or shoot, um, does pretty much everything give you a choice? USB, from what I understand, is easier set up. That's also, I'm not done yet. If I get done too early, then I lose view hours. Also known as CAN bus might hit me right now. Options vary. I like USB. Phil likes CAN bus. Everybody likes onions. All right. What's next in the instructions, guys? We're way past that. I'm hiding my manual from myself. Okay, we got this done. We got that done. All right, we got the frame done. Ooh, Z drives. Looks like Z drives and deck paneling. Canvas just gets nicer because it's a single cable. Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna skip the rails for tonight. I want to make sure I do them when I have grease around, and I don't have any at the moment. Electro Trials guide on the T is pretty straightforward. Ooh, panels. Should I do the bottom panel or wait? Because I'm gonna have to rebuild it. What do you guys think? Oh, yeah, I do need some music. I'm a big fan of that. Let me go get the panels. Okay, well, the panels are underneath everything, so I'm just gonna move it. The stuff on top real quick. Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I was looking at these these rails, and they're all like this. And a lot of the times when they show you rails pre-packaged, the packaging inside is pretty greasy. I didn't want to open these up yet because there's a piece of paper on it. It looks completely dry, and I'm gonna have to get grease for it, I think. Or if they already are greased, I want to look some stuff up real quick. But that's gonna be another stream though. Gotta clean them and grease them, yeah. There's no grease on it. They're bone dry, it looks like. But I don't want to open them yet and take chances. This just, I don't know, they look bone dry. I mean, that brown paper on them isn't saturated anywhere. Is that just that type of paper? So I'm just being cautious. And once I get the grease, I will do all that up. This box, I don't know if you can see it, came damaged. It was probably, what is this, FedEx. Okay, that's not my label. Not trying to dox myself. It's wax paper. Oh, okay. Came damaged, and I was kind of concerned because according to the box, it says panel kit on the side of the box. And I'm like, oh my god, my panels came in and they're going to be destroyed. The good thing was, I was going to say, don't dox yourself. Yeah, exactly. Well, that label is an LDO label, and half of it's in Chinese, so it's fine. You can't ever trust carriers. And you know what? Between wherever this packet was packaged, China, US, wherever, it's been on a long journey before it got to Fabreeko. Been on a long journey from Fabreeko to my house. Only 87 miles, but still. So I was kind of scared. But which camera? Oh, this camera. That's the damage. And you know, they packaged this thing so well. It's like they knew it was going to get hit in that very spot. Because on that very spot, I'm upside down. That's the only damage. And this is like an inch and a half thick. Like LDO know what they were doing when they packaged this up. The land of the vowels. Oh, yeah, USPS and UPS and maybe I didn't get that one. Oh yeah, like they were taking no chances. The one spot that got hit pretty hard, I was kind of worried because you're looking at the side of the box. It says panels, and I'm like, how many freaking panels does this thing have? But I try to keep everything together. Yeah. Show us the plate. All right, give me 1 second. And this thing by itself, like this costs an arm and a leg to ship. They made sure they packaged it well. You want to see the build plate? Is that what you want? Or do you want to see the whole bed? So Uncle Jessica the Voron. Oh. Okay. Well, I just noticed something. This thing got bounced quite a few times. These don't stick out very much. Maybe a couple millimeters, but look at that damage in the corners. That's a thick bed. It says that they install the heater and the therm. Oh yeah. I was kind of afraid to install the heater. I did some research on it. Turns out I didn't need to, but it's always good to know things. They were telling you to it's like roll something over top of it. Don't hit a couple of different parts. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to break it. Knowing my luck, I would slip or forget. And I think there's a little fuse or something in here. I attached my heater. Everything was separate. Okay. Yes. That's the difference between the brands. I mean, look, I have a man-sized finger, so that's how thick it is. The LDO kits are very beginner friendly. Well, that's what I was aiming for when I got it. The manual isn't. Like, some things need to be documented a little differently for me. It is 9.90 millimeters thick. LDO V0, you have to do the magnetic kit yourself. Oh, okay. I just measured it. 9.90. Maybe I got it wrong. Fish. Well, you get the magnet on top, so I'm trying to. Yeah, right about there. Yeah, and I like this. The build plate this has. The texture. My farm bot bed is 7 millimeters. Is it better to have a thicker bed for bed mesh, or does that not matter? Or is it just going to work the same when it heats up? And like, look, I mean, this is on top of the actual panels. That's some good foam. That's a good, hefty, thick piece of foam. Panels for the 2.4, 300 kit, thick panel, acrylic black, right here on top. Okay, let me. Thicker bed better? Okay. God, they did not want this to move. All right, what is this one? Bottom panel? Deck panel. Shoot. What panel did we need? Flip the printer upside down. Deck panel. Okay. Bottom deck. All right. Upside down. All right, let me get this where you guys could see it. Um, flying bed. Cool. Sorry, flying green tree. Hey, the printer is in Australia mode. All right, it's easier working with the game tree than against it, but make sure the rail carriage is good. I didn't do the rail carriages yet. Notch to the back. That sits in it beautifully. Wait, I think I messed up on my measurements because did I skip a step? Yeah, well, that one. Does it go like this? No, I messed something up. That was your thought process deciding the 2.4 over Trident. I already have a K1. Essentially, that is a Trident. The bed moves up and down. I wanted something where the gantry moved. Um, I wanted something where the gantry moved, and it's kind of funny because it's the movement and how it articulates that attracted me to it. That and it wasn't as it's not the same thing I already have. But now when I look at the the Delta Flyer, that magical spider movement it does, I love it. There's movement when the trident when the print is on top. Time to get the bed extrusions in the proper place. I measured them, Penguin. I don't know what I did wrong. Let me see if I printed up the tools. Go back a bit in the manual, i.e. the whole machine. Okay. So, Brad, the tools, are they in the? You said they're in the GitHub. Um, I downloaded the whole thing. Is screenshots, manual, downloads, 2.4, STLs, tools. Yeah, it's in the folder STL section. Yeah. Bed hole template, bottom panel template, bottom rail guide. What does this look like? Okay, I printed that up. Rail guide pulley. Okay. How long does this take to print? Oh, it's too long. Okay, we're gonna fake it until we make it. I'll start that printing up, but I'll move these slightly so we can keep this going. I didn't align these properly because I don't know. I thought I did, but something's messed up. Fake it till you make it, right? How can I heckle you? For an object attempted. Oh. You know, I hate the term AI. But the one thing I like is the algorithms in certain things that say, hey, I see something. All right, retry. Just loosen them up and put the bottom plate on, and then, yeah, that's a good idea. Why didn't you start with that, John? Let's do a 24-hour stream. Why not? Right? We're already halfway there at this point. I'm joking, Mike. Thanks for stopping in. Had no idea what you were doing. I was seeing some prints. Ooh, there we go. Okay. So let's look at this manual real quick. Let me switch it over for you guys. Oh, I need 4 M5 peanuts. That's these. No, no. I plan on stop after the Z. There's a difference, Dave. There's a difference. How many printers have you built? My first one cannot be a 24-hour stream. That's the difference. Who agrees with me? His second one on the hand. It can if you're committed to this lifestyle. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. David makes this whole job look easy, you know. This whole thing. I don't know how he does it. Talking to the camera, the chat, and oh, I'm not quitting. I'm just, yeah, I know it takes getting used to, but darn. I think Alex has the record for long streams. Um, what do you go? 13. What was that one? 13 hours? 12 hours? Yep. Clap for RJ. Just keep drinking your old coffee. Good for days. Hold on one second. I need to mute my mic. Um, Mijo. The chat's yelling at me for having cold coffee.
You didn't drink it?
Okay, guys, I had to go start my coffee pot. My coffee maker. Okay. Notch to the back. Let's see. I'll align the T-nuts with the holes positioned for the 4 T-nuts so they are directly below the deck panel. Okay, I'm going to go crossways with the DIN rails. Short the DIN rails by few. So I need M5 by 10. Does that be, yep, HCS. Ooh. We're working with DIN rails, everyone. That means this will have mains voltage to it at some point. I am not an electrician. Do not follow what I do. Do not take any electrical advice from me at all or about anything. You do you. Don't follow me. I had to put my little disclaimer out there. Ooh, those have like machine oil. Should I clean those first, guys? Don't forget the DIN rails. Clamps are in one of those boxes. I haven't gotten that far yet. So demanding. Enjoy the config segments on data streams. Panel 2 before you screw it. I'm waiting to do that. Penguin. Jeff. I'm keeping the covering on because I need to disassemble it for Loctite. Spinning wheel just for me. If you want to do a spinning wheel just for you, I already seen the message. Thanks for pointing that out, Mike. Let's let me switch this. Let's take the power supply and configure it now while it's on my mind, right? Oh, look, my coffee maker's here. Say hi.
Hi.
They can't see you over there. Just
They
you
can
can
hear
talk.
me.
Yeah, they can hear you. So you can talk.
Hi. Come on, baby. Good boy, thing.
There we go. Oh yeah. So you look right there. It's at 2:30. Yep, we're gonna switch that. Thank you. Who was that, Mike? Was that Mike? Who said that? I don't know. Whoever said that, thank you. Oh, yeah, there it is. Because knowing me, I would have forgotten that. Okay, so let's go back to this. So we need the M5 by 10s right here. Can you see this or no? Look, I got better camera angles than David. I don't know why they're short. Maybe they got stubby legs. Is that short or they? Eric, maybe you're just one of those guys who handle big things all the time. It's got to be warmer there. It's like With the AC on, it's like 76 in my house. I don't know what Utah is. Okay, so can you see this or no? Maybe. Doesn't say anything about spacers. We just bolt these things down. Yeah, might come to Florida. Land of the free and awesomeness. I have to be conscious of my feet for the camera, um, for Havoc. But like down here, we have life easy. Life is good. We don't have to worry about shoveling 50 feet of snow a year. Penguin, can you imagine having to shovel snow? Please take the paper off. You're stressing me out. I feel like you're going to bolt that panel down to the paper on it. I am. This is what we call bolting it down. I don't want to scratch it yet. I have to take it back apart. I got Loctite all my ends. Yeah, everyone. Had you been playing the stream in the background, David, you would have known. He's gonna get some smokes and milk. Everyone in the stream was telling me I need Loctite. No, Penguin. Imagine if we had to take care of this shovel snow like it snowed. An extra ugga no dugga. Okay, well let me take this off real quick. So everyone here for the I don't know what you guys let me see. Everyone here in the chat, you know whatever's online is 100% true. And Dave said no Loctite is needed. So it is 100% true. Because I want to take care of it, Eric. I don't want any scratches. Now I'm deaf. We call scratches personality here. Okay, David, I got it. I got a good rebuttal for you. David says, when have you ever seen me use Loctite? And I will say, when has David's builds gone 100% smooth sailing? I'm joking, David. Just joking. When have you ever seen us use Flux? I'm fine with no Loctite. I don't. It's not something I have at my house. Oh, this is gonna be one of those weird bad peels. Show me a build that goes smooth. It's impossible. No, I know. I know. Maybe he confused the flux with the Loctite. Does your wife have nail polish? No. This is the worst peel in my life. Like, look at all that residue. I'm gonna. Thanks, Dave. I could have done that part off stream and be able to hide it from you guys. What are you like at welding aluminum? Get Loctite. I can weld aluminum. It's been a minute. Oh, how do I get this off, guys? I'm afraid to start another. Say something else, but I was waiting. You. The audience loves your misery. Peel it slow. I tried peeling it slow. It is just fine. It doesn't print fast enough. Yeah, Mike. My thinking of printing. I'm not. I don't want to print fast. Penguin and I were talking earlier. About the idea of doing all-wheel drive, and that would be for better quality, but not speed. He has other ideas, but that's my thinking on my build. Hit it with a hair dryer. Why would I have a hair dryer? Just retighten after every print. Don't have a hot air station. Will acetone take all this glue off without damaging it? Okay, I'm done healing for this stream. David, sorry, but you're gonna have to put up with it. Routine maintenance. You know you're printing fast when the bolts drop. Is it when they drop or fly? No acetone. Okay. You've been talking to many bamboo users? Oh, I like that one, Penguin. If you have to keep retightening your printers, retighten, it gives you the excuse that you're working on your printers and you could avoid the honey-do list. Use some packing tape, it will pick up. Okay. I don't know if that'll work, David. I don't have skin like you. That might work if you had oils in your skin. I plan on it. I just haven't had it yet. Just soak that paper in water, and I will give that a shot later, Mike. But at the moment, the build must go on. It's a tiger stripe. That's what it is, John, right there. Okay, so I don't understand this tool. Maybe I printed the wrong one. No glue gun on acrylic. Okay. I'm just gonna try the soap and water thing, see if that works. All right, let's see what else we have. Oh, I need to tighten that back down. There we go. What? Sell your house for $1 million? Oh, 1 million. That's nice. House got valued over double that 3 months ago. Wow. All right. Pretty orientation in the back. All right. Where are my pieces? Okay. Um, we're gonna do 2 heat inserts. I already prepared the rest for time. I didn't want to be here doing inserts on stream all day. There we go. The panels, audio kits are acrylic. Oop, I'm going to check out my printer. Okay, so we got the heat certs. I did most of the heater certs already. I don't know. Some people say do this before. Some people say, let me fix this camera. Some people say do this before. It takes too long. It's simple to do. We're just gonna poke these in the side. Are you guys still talking about that? I don't know if I go with it. The down power wash to me is a gimmick. Like, there's nothing wrong with the original Ultra Dawn. You just got on here. You just fed them. You can't put them to sleep that quick. All right. Here we go. Let's see if it's hot enough. Have a good day, David. And there we go. Just like that, inserts are done. This next part I found kind of be amazing a little bit. So when you put these bearings in, I was like, it was kind of, it's like they clipped. I wasn't expecting them to have like a little clip to them. There's a mix of normal Dawn, and ISO, and water. I didn't know that. Where's the little baggie? Hold on, I'm losing my mind, guys. I lost the little baggie. Found it. Well, we make our own non-parish at home, but also have 20 liters of 99% ISO. What else? Resin printing. Wow, it's hard to get good ISO. Well, like the higher percentage stuff. Like 70%. Sometimes you can find 80%, but anything higher than that, I could barely ever find. So you guys have seen these little let's throw one. These wrong camera. These little tiny set screws. Right. They're a pain in my butt. I found an easy way for me. Don't think about it. Just stick them barely on one side. Just stick them in. And then do what you have to. I was trying to go all the way in as far as I could go without going too far. And I'm like, I wasted like an hour on that. You just kind of throw them in there a couple turns and then go on with it. And unfortunately, I just messed my stuff up. Pulley set 20 teeth. What is this one? Pulley set 16. That's for the motor. Water, Mountain Dew, and then ISO, deciding in order of volume on liquid in my house. I bet you have more water than Mountain Dew. Am I wrong? Picked up a 20 liter of 99% for 80 Aussie dollars. Also about 50 bald. What? Also about $50 bald eagles. What do you mean $50 bald eagles? That penguin. Hopefully they're in different containers. Bald eagles like the bird? Okay, wait. There is on the next step. So I need to measure out. I was tightening these. I knew I was doing something wrong. Chat, why didn't you stop me? I need to measure 33 millimeters. they can just order a Mountain Dew the same container, but that's because water isn't the main ingredient in Mountain Dew. Yeah, we're over 7 minutes in the stream. I thought piss was the main ingredient of Mountain Dew. We did. It was just lag. It was also technically true. I meant the ISO. Okay. Penguin, I need you to come over and be my James. Take over the mic. One silver coin is technically about $40. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go back to the instructions. There we go. Okay, we did that. All right, now we need to make the belt drive assembly. So let's take this one off, put this one back on, shrink. I don't know how you guys do this. I just want this shown. Can I show this? Okay. Anyway, there we go. Ooh, that works. You can move that. Oop. Okay. Just open Discord in the stream. Like what channel? Because I don't have my own Discord. So now we need 4 shims. Um, 3 bearings, and that big pulley. 3. Get back here. 4. 4 shims. 3 G25 bearings. And there's 2 different type of bearings. There's one that has they're F625s and one that's just 625s. Keep an eye on that. We will need fasteners, tools, miscellaneous. Where's the big pulley at? Oh, I just had it. I feel like I need a. Okay, it's not that case. Oh, this is the one. All right. Now we're cooking. Like this. What camera angle am I on? Like this boat. That little tiny grommet goes all the way through there. Learn my lesson already. Get it 90%, call it good enough, and then put it on. Oh, I didn't think about that. We'll cut it from the inside. Back it off. Oh, I should have done that. Maybe back it off a hair more. That worked out great. Literally time to get on the treadmill. Hey, John, that's the perfect time to watch because you can't run away. Oh, so Penguin, you're going to stop the rating there? You got to keep it going, brother. All right, so this is simple. It's 2 shims, a bearing, 2 shims, the 80 tooth, and you line it up. Tighten her down. Someone has to be streaming after you. If not, we'll have to figure out how to line it up. No? Or maybe you'll have to stream up until I start streaming, and then you can raid into me. So you'll be streaming for like 20 hours. I know there's a big delay in chat, but I think you guys all left me. And then we need machine screws, 3x40. 1M is about equal to 120. Barely corns, 3 barely corns, 1 equals 1 inch. What? I don't understand that at all. One M is about equal to 100 barley corns. 3 barley corns equals 1 inch. It's the lag, Brad. I know that. That lag is. I gotta figure out what to do. Mm. I almost stabbed myself. I'm making fun of the imperial measurement system. Why make fun of it? You should be making fun of the metric system. That system's like obsolete. No one understands it. Like that. 1.609 km is a mile. Who's gonna remember that stuff? Like, seriously. Like 5,280 feet. That's a mile. Therefore, a cricket pitch is 66 feet long. Really? Is that it? So it's like 1,600 cheeseburgers per km. I want. Mitt, how did you figure that one out? I'm you might hear a little noise. I gotta take my nebulizer. I can't breathe. Here, that rolls nice and smoothly. All right. All right. So now we need an M5 nut and M3 by 8. It's actually about 8,695 cheeseburgers per kilometer, but around 16,000 sliders per kilometer. Is that like White Castle? Like those things? Or are you talking? I don't know. What's a slider for you guys? Grr. Yeah. So I thought today was going to be quick getting a couple of things together, but I didn't realize things take this long. My apologies. I'm sure some of you guys are bored. I'm down to 10 people watching. Those of you that are here, I appreciate it. Do you think we should continue, or do you think we should call it for the night? Absolute chaos there. What's going on, Alex? How you doing? Little ones getting to you? I'm not liking that. Oh, grimy hell. My nut fell out. Everyone but company went home and everyone else is going through bed, so maybe I can breathe. I've been talking for about 2 hours now, and yeah, it's I'm eventually gonna have to take a treatment. Thank you. Thank you, Howie. How many people are watching right now? It's like 400 or 500, yeah? Every current watcher counts as 400. Let's see. Ooh, 11 people watching. Holy cow. I didn't think so many people would be watching me. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I still got a lot to learn and a lot to do. My partner and my wife, whatever you want to call her, she abandoned me. I'm abandoned. Let's see. Can I do this? All right, move this up. How do I have? Okay. So this one. All right, we get to play with some motors, guys. You guys excited? Like to viewer ratio. Oh, sweet. Well, that's current. We'll see what the metrics say afterwards. All right, so motors. Where's that box? You know, the one thing that doesn't translate on to YouTube, man, these motors, like they got some heft. Like, where's my mic? Like, I didn't think that they were going to be this dense. I was kind of impressed by that. You missed the whole beginning, Alex. It is going to be blue frame. The pieces right now are black, red, and the purple blue. You know, from Ambrosia, the Stardust. Yeah, Stardust. I was printing in black. I had 2 bed failures, only 1 spool of black. All the functional black parts would have been 991.8 grams. So the 2 print bed failures threw me through a loop. I had to go different color, but you know what? That's what this whole thing is about. So I'm not a professional. I'm just some guy doing this, having fun. That's what matters. Let's see. So that's the colors it's going to be so far. Yeah, they're dense. Like the motor in the Mercury has, I think, their stepper online. They didn't feel this heavy. I think it's reminding me to hit that like button. Oh, I'm never going to pressure you to hit that like button. You either like it or you don't. But hit that like button, or Mad Dog will get to you. Okay, so it's got the 16 tooth pulley, and it's funny because it says the Z drive motors are the only place in the printer that uses the 16 tooth pulleys. Remove the pulleys from the work surface after you finish this chapter. Yeah, that little note is kind of funny because the kit comes with 4 and there's 4 motors. And these little grommet screws again. Have the blue for your trident build? I think he answered that already. Yep, so just back to these things again. Oh, you can convince the misses I have to have one, and then you are a better man than me. Jeff, if you want, we can all call you, and you can hand the phone over to the missus. We'll be in a big group chat, right? And we will all tell your missus at the same time that you have to have the blue frame kit. It is life or death that you have the blue frame. I think we can manage that for you. What do you guys say? No, don't go to bed, Mike. I see how it is, right? So Alex does a stream, you're there all night long. Repo does one, and you cut out early. Shoot, I missed this spot. Okay. I like how they're little. Let me get out of the thing. You use this little tool to align it to the proper height. I like that. They put some thought into this, that's for sure. He has to get his beauty sleep for the weekend. We're a long ways away from another weekend. All right. Well, good night, Mike. I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you for hitting that like button. Jeff's a wife, man. Keeler Prince, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. We are currently working on the Z Drive motors and working on the little motor orientation at the moment. And I gotta flip over and figure out which direction this needs to be. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so yeah, I don't need the wiring. The 2.4. Um, build notes. I need that one. I think it's this one. Nope. This one? I'm on page 39. There it is. And I need this one. All right, so this was a bit confusing. Let me see if my computer will let me show you. So, wait. How do I change this? Video. That's that one. Window capture. Add source. Browser. Existing. No? Okay. Nope, that's cancel. Cancel that. Remove. Yes. Window capture. Add source. Browser. No, that is not it. Okay. Anyway, let me try. This is so much easier when you're using a different program. Nope, not that one. Window capture. Or source. Okay. Shoot. That wasn't it. Anyway, in the documentation, they have different ways these motors go based on what steps. And it is in the wiring guide that you got to look for the motors and kind of like flip them around. What camera am I even using? This one. So basically, I just built the frame in my head. One goes like this, one goes like this, one goes like this, and one goes like this. And then these little curved pieces. Yeah, somewhere. I'm looking for this one. They sit on the frame differently. So, hold on. This motor, because it is Z2, will have the plug on the right, looking at it from the diagram point of view. And then this little arm piece at the top goes on the left side according to that picture. And then that's how I was able to keep track of where it went. I don't know if that helps you. That's how I had to figure it out. And then they use the M3x8. And let me go back here. So we have hold on. There we go. M3x8. So it actually goes just like that picture is. It's kind of funny. It's the same as your mom's. The port should be facing towards the center. That's not what the documentation says. Does it say somewhere else, Penguin? Facing towards each other. Oh. Wait, what? So, is the documentation, did they change it? Is it now facing inwards instead of outwards? No, Havoc. I clicked on the links. What guide is this? Oh, okay. Let me scroll and find that now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this goes like this now. Okay. I'll do that. Thank you. I didn't realize I was working off the Red Sea. I was just using their links. The link the LDO build notes sends you to the Red Sea. Yeah, it might be a good idea. I'll reach out to Jason and just ask him about that. Maybe they could just update it. So build it the way it shows in the Voron manual. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a true LDO stock build. You just I didn't add a browser. How long is this delayed? Holy cow, Alex. I'm sorry to hear that. Stock build, what's that? I want to build it as determined by LDO in their documentation. It's my first build, and I'm a newbie and never built a printer before, and I have no clue what the heck I'm doing. So I just want to be able to follow the manual. Wow, that's a 17-second delay. But I didn't say stock Voron. I said stock LDO. Okay. So I had this whole idea of poof, um, TV magic, right? So let me get this one. Okay. So we just did the motor. I should have had that one on from the get go. And then you you naturally have to check out your nuts and bolts and everything, right? And then you move the box away, and all your motors are done, like TV magic. Quote him an extra 2K. I will have you in the background. Just gotta build, turn up, and I need to design the structural steel for. Oh, okay. Yeah, fun, Jeff. Not sure anyone sells Voron kit, stock Voron kit anymore. Yeah, I doubt it. There's too many mods and everything else. Wrong about what? I have said a few things that are wrong. I probably said 1,000 things that are wrong in this stream. Okay, so poof, like movie magic, we did 4 motors. Now we have. Let me shrink this back down. Picture for orientation. Oh, let me go over here and move this way. Okay. The zero drive is the first drive that will be added to the printer. The fully assembled C drive is highlighted in blue. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need my meds soon. How about we get one installed, and at 10 o'clock my time, so 19 more minutes, we'll call the stream then because it's getting a little too hard for me to breathe. Like stock broad technically it's the afterburner as self burner is a separate project. I didn't know that. At like 25 likes, the stream turns into a 24-hour stream. How many likes are we sitting at now? Stealth Burner was still in beta. Yeah, how many likes are we at now? Are we at like 23? 1 hour per like, 22. Oh, okay. Wow, 22 likes? I didn't expect that. Thank you guys. Okay, so we need a motor assembly. Voron. And we're gonna need the let's see, 4M5 T-nuts, 2M5 by 40, and this is the difference now. Early we had the BHCS. Now we need the SHCS. So make sure you're watching out for that. How do I zoom out? Nope. Are you guys there? Uh-oh. Um, Say something if you can hear me. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally ran over my keyboard and it did some funky stuff. Um, yeah. Don't run over your keyboard. Hey, Havoc, if you are watching, look away from your screen. You will see my Florida feet. This is your warning. Hey, Nick. No, I have not scratched it. The keyboard is plastic. Um, What's going on here? Okay. Tell me what I'm doing. Is it moving on your end? I think I just killed OBS. Best bet blackout frames is the black magic marker will hide the rest of the inedible. Hey Havoc, I gave you a warning. All right, so okay. Live. OBS will not let me control anything anymore. I hit a button or several buttons. I don't know what to do. Um, Oh, shoot. I'm being sent my first spool of sponsored filament party. Ooh. The paper is there for so yeah, that's the protective covering that I don't know if I want to take off anymore. Crown stream elements. Uh, um, stream. Okay. There is nothing like building. Um, shoot, go back. Nothing like building OBS back up in the middle of the stream while you have people watching you. Okay, so the first one's going to go on this cross over here, and I know you guys can't see my little manual. I apologize for that. I I made a boo-boo. All right, so this little end piece is going to go outwards, and this little up and down go like this. So then we need the 4 M5 T-nuts. All right, so we're going to get them out. It's going to be disassembling the frame, so no Loctite during the week. Yeah. Yeah, I got to disassemble anyway. And the stream must go on. Like peeling all this off, I'm not going to sit there and have you watch me clean it all up and everything. Target to click right no Loctite. Yeah, that's what David was saying. These follow, and these go this way. Someone earlier was saying, you know, if you don't Loctite your printers, you're always going to be working on them, and it gives you excuse not to do the honey-do list because you're constantly working on your printers. All right, so now I'm going to line these up. And it would help if I grab the right tool. Okay. I just want to get these a little snug first. I was telling him just to cross thread its nature's lock. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll say. Nature's Loctite. Because the only way you'll ever get it to work is by freaking welding it, literally. Break out the JB weld. Okay. So I know that's not in its right place at the moment. Let's see. It said. Uh-oh. I did it wrong. You guys were supposed to stop me from doing it wrong. Wait, what? Yep, I completely befuddled that one up. Yeah, yeah, I just noticed that. Thank you, Penguin. Havoc, your printer's working? What's the new update? All right, that's nice and flush. Corners this, upside down assembly. Okay, we did that. Now we get to put a motor on. I gotta find the motor that corresponds to this location. So, oh no. Oh no. I gotta undo that one. I didn't have my T-nut in the right place. Okay, now we can put it back. And tighten this down. Yes-ish. I say we blame it on Tom. It's all Tom's fault. Who here is with me? It's all Tom's fault. Didn't come through with a serrated washer. Okay, and we need M5 by 10 BHCS, and we'll need 2 of them. Yeah. You put the one in, slide it into place, insert in an angle, and slide it in place. Leave the bolt loose for the next step. So the next step is telling us to put a little, it's like a tensioner. and there. Don't tighten, leave the bolt loose for the next step. So it kind of goes on the backwards angle, sticking up, facing the other direction. Let me find one that corresponds. This one. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there's more than one difference. This is the motor that should have went there. This is why you follow directions, everyone. There we go. Take this one out. All right, there we go. Oops. Too tight, fill out the hole. Oh, there we go. Now we need this thing sticking out. And another screw. I blame it on the nookie. Oh, on the nookie. Are you showing your age there, Penguin? I was okay going ahead of bed. We'll leave stream up for watching. Wow, Projects, you're going to bed early. I hope you have a better day. I hope your girls feel better. I thought my dishwasher was done. Okay, so now according to the instructions, leave the bolt nut loose for the next step. Close the belt tensioner. Flip the belt tensioner latch closed. Yeah, and now I grabbed the wrong tensioner. I need this one. Okay. After we do that, we tighten the belts. And we need a M5 by 16. M5 by 40. M5 by 16 and a rubber foot. I'll put that here. Can you guys even see me? Yeah. And there we go. We got one Z motor on our Voron. Let's see. Heads up by taking a picture of the prototypes on my bench. X. We could all do a screenshot of your screen. We could all go get a screenshot from your stream. What? Oh, you're talking to someone else. All right. Anyway, that is going to be it for tonight. It's 10 o'clock. I've been doing this for 3 hours and I can't breathe anymore. 4 hours. Holy cow. Thank you guys all. Let me switch cameras. There we go. There were stream more prototypes from this stream the other day, all hidden in plain sight. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. I can't breathe anymore. It's been 4 hours, and I need my meds. I thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for hitting that like button. This is a huge turnout for me. Let's see, 27 subscribers. 11 are currently watching. I think that's what it says. Yeah, this was a new adventure for me, and I had fun. Good time to call it when you stop enjoying it and when you feel hyped energy disappear. It's not about that. I have very bad lungs and I need my treatment. So if I was to hop on a treatment, you guys would get dead air for 15, 20 minutes. And I'm good, honey.
Okay.
So it's just easier to call it because as soon as I get this exhausted from not taking my meds, I just go downhill quick. And that's not going to be good for me, good for you. And anyway, I had fun so far. We will pick this up. We'll have to find a different time next week or skip next week and go to the week after. Next Monday, I'm heading out to the opposite side of the state with a pal. And well, more to come from that, I hope. You guys have a good night. Be safe. Print your hearts out and love one another, right? Bye.